You made that your stream title?
Uh-huh.
What the heck does Tetris taste like? It's more grease than pizza now.
Yeah, but :wave : gives you the thing in Discord.
Yep.
What
says
is
colon
with
hand.
your hair? Is it just the way it's falling?
Hmm?
Okay, yeah. The way your
Yeah,
hair's
it's being a little weird.
falling. It looks like you've got a piece of tape or something right there because it's falling straight down here in the middle. And your head's turned just a little bit. And I thought, did he put a Post-it note on his head to remind him of something? And I forgot it was there.
That sounds like a difficult thing to forget.
I've got to figure out how to record a stream because the Christopher Mim movie he showed, Cave Women on Mars, I think. It's pretty good, and you need to see it. Yeah, but Derek does no VODs at all.
It sounds like it'd be really short.
Huh?
It sounds like it'd be really short. Like you go back
I
to
don't
like
know.
I don't know. Cave Women on Mars. It sounds like just some aliens abduct a bunch of ladies from the Paleolithic era and drop them off on Mars.
What, and then they
and
suffocate?
They just asphyxiate.
Yeah.
It's just like, and the credits roll. I was like, what was the point of that movie? That was just sad and stupid.
Well, as I understand it, all of Mim's movies are
The whole movie is just nasty, brutish, and short.
an homage to like 50s movies with, cave women on Mars with a title like that. I mean, that's definitely a 50s drive-in movie title. Although this movie did seem to have a lot of Star Trek vibes on it too, original series kind of thing. And a little bit of Xena, because there were two different tribes on Mars of the women. One was all of one looked like Gabrielle, and all of the other looked like Xena. So you got the dark hair with the Betty Page bangs, and
All right, APR sees us, so...
well, I told you I saw you about 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, but got to be sure that the alert is out there, you know? So hello, Internet, and good evening. It is 8:05 p.m. on Saturday, March 12th, 2022. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. Remy is just barely visible right there. Now you can see her face.
Activate the kitty.
And tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. The swanky party mansion hospital. So let's jump right into that.
Party Hospital. The sequel to Goth Hospital?
Goth Hospital is probably that one castle stage.
Nah, that's Supercomputer Hospital. It's so cold, it's really easy to cool them.
I mean, functionally, that's what it is.
There are all the ghosts, sure, but that's just more delicious science.
We've won an Xbox Series. Is that a number or a letter of the alphabet?
It's an X.
Is it? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm not into those.
I don't know which one that is.
Games.
Is Xbox Series X the new one?
It's the latest generation, the higher tier model. There's the Series X and the Series S.
See, the S sounds like the good one if you ask me. Or at least it would be if it were a Japanese company.
Dear Hospital Administrator, they say art is never really finished. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. They say art is long and life is short. But what do they mean? Well, a lot of things, I suppose, but I'm not one for sayings, I'm one for doings, and it's time for something new. Our project is over, but does that mean it never really happened? No, of course it happened. Don't you remember? If you don't, it was a great success. I couldn't have done it without you. We've changed the county forever, and so on. Must go. My muse is calling me. I hear them in the wind, whispering, "Do something with macaroni." Zara. Oops. I don't know.
I've got some rotini.
Was that rotini or martini?
Rotini.
Rotini,
The maker of steamed hams. Spiced corn. Oh, neat. I have a cayenne seed jammed deep into my gums.
Lovely.
That was fun. I will need floss later. For now, I need to remove pizza grease from my fingers.
I don't see the words on there, but I'm sure somewhere it says while supplies last. While supplies last for that Xbox.
I probably have to be. Well, actually, is it like a local version?
Yeah, these ones.
They probably have.
Yeah. And two of them went to the president's kids.
Yeah.
Actually, if you read the fine print of those sources we take, president's kids are not.
Well, no, they didn't win it. It was Thanksgiving Day. Yeah.
Danger zone! Okay, I can actually afford a danger zone now, so let's... Oh, right, but placing it. I mean, I could just shove it right there, but that'd be a weird spot for it. Let's,
use a plastic butt. Okay, this feels like something out of Talking Simulator back here.
Hmm?
Look at the idiots came up to.
what are you up to? You're eating chips with a fork. Why are you doing this?
Because those chopsticks I was saving for the purpose got thrown away. These are very red Doritos. If I eat them with my hands, they will become red. And greasy. I want to eat the chips without touching them. And absent the cantrip Mage Hands, better to just be a tool-using ape and use a tool. Instead of being stubborn and dealing with the unpleasantness, how about I just actually make use of the power granted by our ancestors? At the very least, I don't want some random crow making fun of me because I wasn't using a tool when I should have. Most uncommon house names. More likely than I think. And I guess I could engage in like full-on tool making and like reshape a clothespin to be more narrow and thin. I kind of feel like the spring force is a little much for the chips. You know, the game's starting to ramp up the difficulty when they start giving you treatment rooms that take up more space than a New York Edition center.
I should put some of these around.
I kind of feel like the Daredevil treatment room should only have windows and double as an entertainment source for people in the hall.
You know it ought to.
They really ought to.
Let's give it some windows.
Thrills, chills, hopefully not spills. No, I probably want them to be one way windows.
Well, I can't really do anything about that.
Because I'm not sure if it would actually help the treatment for the patient to know they have an audience.
Secret bathroom prestige.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure taking place in Pokemon regions where every Pokemon is a fighting psychic type. That's a weird combo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so they're weak to each other and devastatingly strong against normal types? All of my doctor treatment rooms over that way, and leave this area for the nurse treatment rooms. Nurse operated. Oh, well, that's annoying. You know what? For now, that'll do. I can expand further.
Patients for injection room arriving. Doctor needed in danger zone.
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles Nice Smelling Face
You've got a nice smelling face.
and Fish Whispers.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Salivation. The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey is out now.
Like a fish.
Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Oh dear.
You have a huge rug in the hall that says Diagnosis Wing.
Mm-hmm.
Where does this come from?
They're in they're part of some rug packs in the workshop. Also got treatment wing. My feet are asleep.
I didn't quite hear that properly over the crunching, so it kind of sounded like the frogs are asleep.
We're busy. Recover at home.
Yes, the frogs are asleep.
Assistant required in reception.
Ooh, 106% on the vibe now.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
Excellent. Nothing but good vibes and hors d'oeuvres. Horse e-do-overs. It's a combination of horse do-overs and horse evos.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
This person's a paparazzi. Or, paparazzo. A paparazzo. So are you. And so are you. Stop clogging up my systems.
Pooperotsu.
Doctor to research, please.
Let it not be said that Nigel Bickleworth is an obsolete stick in the mud. Today we tackle the manners of that most futuristic of communication methods, the electronic mail. The etiquette here is to write as one would a 19th century epistle. This means one may wait 2 or 3 weeks to reply in order to counterbalance the frightful immediacy of computerized letters.
You hate instant messages.
X-ray, calling doctor.
You know what? I can deal with short temper. Just as long as I keep them happy.
Another tidbit of 2-point history for you. Did you know the medieval monk Matthew Wobertide founded a monastery on what is now a pet shop? Pity the animals don't keep a vow of silence. I simply cannot stand all that squawking. Not dissimilar to the music coming up next.
Yes. Magic healing hands.
Magic hand.
Not that I am in urgent need of more diagnostic nurses, but that is a trait I am not wont to pass up.
Janitor pool to mend easy scan.
Oh no, wait, this is 5x5, not 4x4. So that won't fit up there. Never mind. This one will, though. Oh, that's bigger than I expected. Let's add some gold stars.
racer. Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
So undercover now, are they?
See, that sounds like they're saying, "Hey, paparazzi's here," but no, it's Fish Bottom, Fish Wrapper, Darlene Fish Wrapper,
Fish boss.
whatever her name is.
Fish lady.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
In today's Sir Nigel Reviews, I would like to break precedent and recommend an electronic store, which one can access on what I believe is called the Information Highway. I'm talking, of course, of Elbow Patches Direct. With the mere press of a computer pointing device, you will have access to hundreds of wonderful leather and suede patches. Your jackets will thank you for it.
He occasionally has significant Mr. Burns energy.
Doctor required in head office. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Terribly dull. No, I don't want to bore people. I don't want my doctors to bore patients so they go home fed up and bored.
Nurse required in wash pit.
They had a good set of skills, but
Maintenance needed in staff room.
If you're looking for a product with which to clean your hair, we at Justa would like to ask that you consider our shampoo.
Yeah, all right.
Justa shampoo.
Just think about
It'll
it.
clean your hair, but it won't change
about
your
shampoo.
life.
Serving 2 Point County.
The concept of it really sinking.
Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Hey, can you tag me out for a bit while I go record my life? Thanks. Most important thing right now to worry about is just to keep an eye out for paparazzi. Should go fine if you can do that.
Lizard.
That sounds
It's
wrong.
just surprising amount of poop on your arm.
What? I looked. Oh, wow. I'll take care of that too. There you go. Come.
Too comfy. Yeah.
Patients are not permitted to sleep in ward beds. We're busy. Recover at home.
Rewards $5,000 of a nice hospital. Sarah says that a guest really enjoyed visiting a hospital. Sarah sent us a reward to compensate for the fact that she apparently took quite a lot of the credit. Mr. Jobsworth has sent us the report from his recent visit. It's 30 pages, so we haven't read it. But in conclusion reads one of our county's better medical destinations. And this to be a favorite of the sickly enthusiast in the know. Well done! With an encouraging report from an influential figure in county healthcare. Another $5,000. Delicious.
If you are ever fortunate enough to visit the Jumbo head offices, I urge you to have a meal at its 17-star restaurant.
Gotcha,
Usually,
Flashy.
only Jumbo
Get outta
executives
here.
are allowed to eat there, but they do make the odd exception for a humble radio broadcaster now and again.
Doctor needed. Any danger zone.
Run away! Why do we still focus on him? Bum, ba, da, boop, ba, da, doop, dee, boop, ba, boop, dee, doodle, doot, doot. Boop, doop, ba, boop, dee. Skip-a-doo, ba-ba-doo, be-doo-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee-dee. Bum, 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 bee-boo.
We're sorry for the glitter that you dropped on our floor.
Jeez. That X-ray cube is kind of nasty. Oh no, the doctor needs a break. That's on the porch. Oh, those guys look ridiculous.
Announcement: toilets need routine servicing.
I think I know what Cassandra Fawcett's problem is. Fart review, $10,000 from Zara Fitz's pocket. She sent us some thoughts and feelings regarding her recent visit to the hospital. She rates her latest hospital as a triumph, my dear. Exquisitely unexpected, delightfully subtle. Like all great art, your hospital has surely changed the county as well as my life forever. What an experience! What a hospital! Thank you. Ooh, an outbreak of private farts. After the local toy factory burned down their faulty stock, and the resulting fumes caused the rain to become especially acidic and wistful. Do it!
Driving with private parts.
Go hard on. That sounded inappropriate. Where's the war room, any noodles?
Doctor to surgery.
You have built one, yeah? What's it even look like? Is that it? Nope. That's the crash course. Milton Mold 2. I guess that's where.
Yesterday evening, I wondered if even the great masters could have captured the
Yippers.
dwindling light as it painted its dreamy oranges across the sky.
You need a doctor.
Then I realized the great masters never had to contend with the fumes spewing out of the meltdowns.
Nope, not the milk. The palm tree fool. To be off break. Recharging. More Rampant is en route. Do it, Doc.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
That's fine, buddy. I'm mostly worried about 12 o'clock flashers. Whitney nerd! So much we could do about this place. A few more plants. Track down to 70%.
Doctor to X-ray.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-doo.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
And a promotion. Big ol' happiness boost. And now, if time frozen. Where did all those plants go? Let's not worry about that. What goes on in this place? Climbs out of mold with great difficulty.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Ooh, the heart racer do can be upgraded. That was some bathing garbage. Meltman! With the power to melt! What a nightmarish treatment!
Attention! Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
So much difficulty getting out.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Zara's invited one of her famous friends to the hospital. We're not sure who it is, but they're on their way. They're impressed with the hospital. If they're impressed with the hospital, it could be good for reputation, and they may even make a donation. What do you think? Oh, the mold needs repairs. Hold on, guys. Pandemic. So the rules. Back to bird's eye mode.
Doctor to Pan's lab, please.
It's time for the traffic report, in which I wish to point out the extreme rudeness of today's drivers. Really, it is high time there was an etiquette test before one was able to gain a license. And to the rotund gentleman who raised his finger at me this morning, you know which finger I'm talking about. I will just say this. You,
Don't
sir,
die.
are a bore and a clod. Next traffic report in an hour.
Someone important is arriving.
Oh no, Ivy Poodle.
Attention! Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Yeah, I'm looking for negative diagnosis numbers. Or someone doing flash photography. Get out of this hospital. this fart racer here. No easy, sorry. Let's repair and upgrade, shall we? I have 2 Heart Racers 3. 2 Heart Racers 3. Is there a ghost? There's a flippin' ghost.
GP's office.
Alright, find me a janitorius. Need someone who can do something about this stupid ghost.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Upgrading Rabbit up top, upgrading Jet Master. You guys are on the wrong side of the building.
Doctor to shop clinic.
Good job, buddy. I need you to do something about this ghost.
Enter
There's a ghost. You should get it. Thank you. Get ghost.
maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Time for the awards. Ah, Jumbo took it. It's like we need to train people more. It's like we need to train people more. It's like we need to train people more. Keep an eye out for them 12 o'clock flashers. Whosoever dares bring a camera into this hospital. I will bring up to them the hard what for. What needs to build a second X-ray, I think. Wait, he has 2 X-rays, oh no! Need more diagnosis options. And training. More training. Anyone in chat see someone with their blinkers on?
Unofficial complaints will not be treated as
Someone got a full diagnosis, nice. They must have a simple illness.
We're sorry for the litter.
We can upgrade our easy scan too. You! I saw that. Don't you dare go to the X-ray. Upgrade that.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
You blood fart, you. That's right, someone's taking pictures in the bathroom. Hooray! We did the private farts. Now the vibe check is reading 106. Shining. You timed out, didn't it? We got 4 and then it timed out. Because I don't think we processed all of them yet. Render to Stars is... Where's the room? That's Research Claude. Oh, I've got us all spun around.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Here it is. Uh-huh, yep. 3 of them are left. They hadn't been processed yet. We're out of time. But we still won. We still get money. Dave Asparagus, Georgia Pollard, Skylar Doolittle. Oh yeah, still get paid for treatment. Boom. Let's go with the dynamite. No slagging. Can't identify these guys when they're panicking. We need Ghostbusters.
Doctor to war room.
Branwyn Squirm. Is she nearby? Yeah, she is. Ah, she's like just started upgrading it. Balls. There is a big RSK outside of X-ray. I think we just need more diagnosis altogether. Ned, where are you? You have just begun upgrading that. You fools! Both of the busters are doing upgrades.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Avatars of Dullardry. Well, do it, Branwyn Squirm. We lost an idiot. Who else doesn't belong in a friggin' hospital? Zara's guests had a wonderful time. Sorry, I told them they were fully booked. Here's NK.
A patient has expired.
Yeah, I saw it. It was stupid. It's like we have too many freaking camera folks and are blasted to the hospital.
Inject some chance into your life with probability, the drink that rolls the dice of life.
Curing the patients would help improve Shut Up.
Probability? What's the worst that can happen?
24 hours
Don't
a day.
ask that question.
This is 2-Point Radio.
What are you idiots done doing your idiot thing? No? Okay, back to scanning for morons. Who doesn't belong in this hospital? Looking out for them 12 o'clock flashers.
Surgery. Calling nurse.
Just go to treatment. You need it. Like immediately. Idiots, Ghost? No? There's like 3 of them now.
Doctor required in head office.
It's Avatars of Dullardry. You can upgrade the fluid accelerator. Well, it's basically me, so. Real quick. What are the janitors that. Some mechanics. You didn't even have upgrade skill. What are you doing? My upgrade skill is mechanics. Oh no, mechanics and dust capture beginning. Ghost capture. You got mechanics and ghost capture. Reveal unto me the Paparangus. You! No, you! You. No, I need to throw you out! Oh, you're a poop. Rich strudel.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
The one Brandon's upgrading? What are you talking about?
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
If you've been wondering, hey, where did that energetic, happy-go-lucky Harrison Wolf go? Wonder no more. I'm here, bringing you more hours of joy on 2 Point Radio. Lucky you.
Guess who's in my spot?
Is it someone fuzzy? Eve Smudge. Think we can cure 20 patients? Yes.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Alright, keep an eye out for Dinkin, Blinkin, and Claude. Get the cursor out of the way. Shut up, I know. Right now I'm trying to do a Scourge. Seeing some very competent diagnosis happening. Good
As
GPs.
needed in chromotherapy.
What's murdering Gilbert Volcano? Still so review from that time. Which is weird, we haven't done anything. That's our problem. Huh. The one that's being upgraded? Shut up! That stupid ghost. Someone get it when I was looking.
Maintenance announcement. Ghost should be captured with the appropriate amount of respect.
Hey, you enjoy swimming? Sure you do. It's a wonderful exercise. But if you're doing it in the local pool, you might like to know the
Yeah, I'm looking for 'em.
dangerous brain-altering chemicals in the water. They call it chlorine. I call it mind control. Now here's a record that's been making a real splash.
Sorry, Barry. I don't think you have enough time. It's too dark, you don't have time. Screw it, so I got a treatment. You should have time. Three. Cardiology. You're fully diagnosed, pretty much. You're getting fixed. Okay.
Doctor needed to run X-rays.
And we have ghosts. Round one, deal with that ghost, please. Thank you. Slurp. Tasty research.
If you're about to agree to the terms and conditions of any Jumbo products, you might want to check the small print first. Turns out there's a clause there that says they're allowed to harvest your organs after you die. Hey, guess it's nice of them to wait until after at least.
Anyone in chat seeing any flashing jerks?
Injection room.
So I'm watching for that, and I'm watching for any negative diagnoses. Jeez Louise. Yep, Zara's got another VIP coming around. This one needs more money. Boom, 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 boom. No one's operating the X-ray machines right now. That's probably bad.
Plants need water.
Doctors? X-ray qualified doctors? Alpha Incredible, need to recharge.
Visiting the hospital.
Catherine Hardsback needs to recharge. Oh boy. Well, they'll be back shortly, you guys. Don't worry about it. You. Okay, we know Chloe Whisker is legit. Just looking around for 12 o'clock flashes. Suppose I got a lot of them.
No money, no treatment.
Brutal. Yes, and I'm looking for them. I'm hunting for the Pooperoo too.
In wash pit.
They sent to know where they probably are. And just not catching them doing their thing.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long.
Yep. Ah.
All right. Oh, wow.
Scanning for Pooperoo and that's CMA.
Built up lots of money in the meantime. We are doing good.
I think you could use another X-ray, or possibly just another. Do you have any mega scans? Maybe you can do another mega scans.
I don't have any mega scans yet. I do need one of those. Choice for brains now.
Yeah, kind of like ghost, derping around, ghost ways. A couple of Pooperoo, but not that many. There was a get us to 70% attractiveness thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I cheesed that with some plants and time freeze.
Cool.
Then I did another time freeze and microed the X-ray cubes because they were getting insane. Sent a few people home who aren't going to make it. Shoved a few people straight on to treatment. Do you still have the needs to see the GP one more time before treatment thing on?
No, I don't.
So they're like after a certain point in a hospital cell, and then you want to turn that off. I just don't know what it is. And there's one guy that I caught flashing, who then had an appointment in psychiatry.
Oh, I hate it when they get called in
And
right
because
as you
he
notice
just got
them.
to stroll across the hospital with me unable to send his ours home.
Yep.
Oh yeah, one guy had a like negative 13 diagnosis at a GP,
Mm-hmm.
and then tried to get into the X-ray queue. It's like, No. Don't you even think of getting me out of the hospital. Do.
Metaphysically disgruntled.
Nurse to the ward, please.
There we go. That's why I dropped it there.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I've been sitting here wondering how the town of Smoggley got its name. I just can't wrap my head around it. Probably because of all the time I've spent there breathing in those industrial fumes.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Man, there's a growing need for training.
Yeah, I've got people in training right now.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
There's also a toy soldier emergency. And oh man, looking at that process up close and in slow motion, that is so horrifying.
Don't put your health in the hands
But they
of a
missed out
crowd.
on an opportunity.
Welcome to
Oh.
Bungle Meditech.
They should totally have had the animation, at least for the male models.
You will live forever.
The melting animation totally should have ended in a thumbs up.
Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you
This is a little Terminator callback for just hacks and giggles.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
That's what I've decided. Yep, that's actually slightly more nightmarish than the recovery room. Being shaken apart is pretty bad, but the patient looks apprehensively at the magnifiers and appears to try to protect themselves from the light with their hands. Like, oh no, that's brutal. I want to hold that room in front of me at arm's length and be like, is this a war crime? Be careful not to inhale soda. It's not for that.
No, it's not.
Don't breathe this Mountain Dew.
You mean this Mountain don't?
Yes. That good old Mountain Dew. What was the old tagline for the stuff?
Do the do?
No, the old tagline.
Oh, I don't know.
From back in the day when it was being sold by a hillbilly with a hole in his hat.
Yeah.
It'll put fire in your belly or something? I don't remember.
I don't know. Hell called in. Oh, you're flashing too.
The fauna are reminded not to disturb the flora. Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Get out of here.
You're doing Remy a concern.
Yes, I am coughing with intention. Yeah.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Go Gadget Cilia.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish.
From the Inspector Gadget prequel, Inspector Paramecium. The later seasons were a real evolution. Oh dear, that was dumb. That was dumb.
Maintenance.
Is fish whispering?
Toilets need routine servicing.
The fish are whispering. Can you hear them? Can you hear the whispers of them? What are they saying? Are they telling you things? Secrets deep and dark?
I don't know what you just said,
Something about plankton?
but I like your door so thin.
Is he trying to steal the Krusty Krab recipe again?
Take away all of the dread.
I think I need more entertainment over here.
So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's so as he whispers to me.
Oh yeah, did you pull off the side request of like cure a bunch of people?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I accepted that because I was like, 20 cures? That's doable, right?
Do you know what that
Yeah.
means?
That sound doable to you, right?
That fish whispers all that you need.
After Coffin did her enough of a concern, she's like, wow.
And so I don't mind
They played the Grammy portion.
that I'm out of my depth.
Yeah, for the Grammy part. So.
Please prioritize their needs. Patient will be.
Well, that's all I can hear.
You just think fish sound delicious, don't you?
As he
Of course she does.
Yeah. Would you rather have chicken or fish? Fish whispers or chicken whispers? I think she'd prefer chicken whispers, apparently. Would you eat fish? Would you eat fish whispers if that's all you had? Would you have some fish whispers? Yeah. Would you like ordered some from Apple Cat? If you had to? Okay. How about some
After
night?
trying 67 different hobbies, I'm
No, no,
finally
no.
giving
Okay.
up, boys and girls. Guess the only hobby I need is keeping you company and playing some sweet
Oh, we got a
tunes.
pretty good Pocket Sakomi
Just like
routine
this
going on
one.
here. The weird part is I think Remy's playing this right now.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest in
Hospital may well be
repeating.
haunted.
You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid
Hey, Remy,
loser
didn't that
that's
one thing you can order
hanging
from Apple Cat? It's like
around?
masterpiece.
I'm afraid that they're flossing.
Oh yeah, that. Okay. Forgot about that.
Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace
Yeah.
that smell,
Yeah.
or even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection.
You're flashing.
Never had a conversation,
You're also
got
just
very
lying down on the
far.
couch.
You got no sense of
What are they taking pictures of? The ceiling?
You're always getting lost and never know where you are.
taking pictures of the psychiatrist in his office.
I say we shoot beams at him.
That is not an option.
But it sounds like load some eye beams into some magnetic carriers and just launch a beam or something. Ouch! Did you get like a negative diagnosis from the
No,
psychiatrist?
no, the diagnosis looked normal.
Interesting.
They were just flashing a lot.
Because I know it's one of their tablets.
Yeah. Yeah, they get a random amount of diagnosis.
So if you see someone get a 100% diagnosis, but they don't have 100% diagnosis, that's like,
Well, no, if they get plus 100% diagnosis, they're going to have 100% diagnosis. It's not that the
what's
they,
the 100% diagnosis, but they don't get a treatment?
then yeah.
Alright.
But I don't think
So I thought that happened a few times, but I saw it like, here's the thing, next appointment treatment. No, okay,
yeah I don't think paparazzi ever reach 100% diagnosis, just like the aliens.
yeah, you know they work a lot like aliens.
Mm-hmm.
I just forgot exactly how aliens are.
I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm really a caped crime fighter keeping the streets of 2 Point County clean for you all. Being a DJ is just my secret identity. Don't tell anyone.
Doctor required
How many
in
people
head
do you think
office.
you're talking to? What she said.
Meow. Meow. Sure, why not? All my costs are getting covered. I'll hire a couple more people. In specialist roles I don't necessarily need, but like I'm certainly going to have room to expand the ward. Just don't know if I'm going to need to.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
There's a pigeon on the windowsill outside the booth. He's staring at me. Did you know you can train pigeons to do almost anything? What's he up to? Who sent him here? Oh, he just flew off. Guess he got everything he needed. Here are some more records.
This latest upgrade recalibrates the tipping action of the big vat thing. You'd think that it wouldn't do much, but you'd be wrong. The results have been fantastic. Science, am I right?
Doctor needed in wardroom.
Oh, come on. Called into room just as I noticed them flashing. Grumble, grumble. Well, I'll watch the surrounding area.
Grumble, grumble. What, are you hungry?
A little bit. Been thinking about grabbing a snack.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
What do I look like, Ophiuchus?
The snake holder.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I will grab a snack. I'll be right back.
I performed a hacking sneeze.
coaching.
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial medicine. So stay at a holistics hospital, where our natural remedies are
Rising
so
star?
expensive, they just have to be good for you.
Alfred Credible.
Only hope it sticks.
Hey, everything but no deaths.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Not required in research.
Oh no, someone turded.
Oh.
I should do something about that. Well, I mean, the more general problem that led to someone turding. can always go to the old standby of the dragon ornament. That always helps a lot. Very good.
Injection room, calling nurse.
Cheer up, dear listeners. Ricky Hawthorne is back with more great music on 2 Point Radio. So don't go anywhere.
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine.
Yeah. I saw some flashing, but I couldn't quite tell who. Oh, you're flashing. Definitely you. And so are you.
2 o'clock flasher, you are.
Does a 2 o'clock flasher cast a 5 o'clock shadow?
It's like a 12 o'clock flasher, but more weird.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Actually, no, I don't have a researcher.
Nurse to the pharmacy. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
We're awfully sorry you've done that.
I can't believe you've done this.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator. Doctor required in DNA lab.
You won't believe what happened this morning. The water pipes in my kitchen burst, flooding the house and causing a cave-in in the living room. But that's what you get for living in a hard water area, I suppose. We'll be back right after this.
That's not how that's... What? I don't think hard water does that.
Hospital patron arriving now.
always had that weird. Said weird.
A charming little story in the news today. Little Kathy Crumple reported her cat missing a week ago. But I'm happy to say Mr. Whiskers has been found safe and sound in the Sweaty Palms Casino. Apparently, he made enough playing the slots to buy himself a half-ton bag of catnip. Marvelous.
Sounds like Mr. Whiskers has a problem.
Hmm?
candy bar figured out?
Yes, precisely.
A patient has expired.
I mean, that's what the NAS is, basically.
Well, I'm not sure I can send it to the national. As it's captured.
Well, no, you'd need to store it locally first.
I'm not sure I've got But I do have a couple of very old hard drives.
Would you please? Well, if they're that old, they might not be big enough anyway.
I have one
They
too,
might-
it's like 80 gigs.
Yeah, I've got like 120 gig and 150 gig, or no, a 200 gig and 150 gig external in here that are like
Unfortunately, we don't have the rights to that one. So how
18
about
years
some
old now.
background music instead.
Hello, FlameSpike23.
hello.
They say, I give your hospital half a point. Work harder for a 2-point hospital.
Yeah.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
No, you're 25% there.
Oh, I need more seating.
Good luck finding it. Also, do you know how much a trombone is worth? Even a cheap little, what are they called, 503 or whatever the heck,
I don't know.
the learner trombones for high school students.
I don't know
what I
what
had.
they're called.
Even those are worth a few $100. Mostly because of all the actual brass. Inspect notes that REO Speedwagon is pouring down the street from them.
Oh, cool.
I almost said Rio Speedwagon because that's how they spelled it.
Well, I mean, that's how it is spelled.
What? I said it was spelled RDO Speedwagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is spelled Rio Speedwagon.
Oh.
Like Speedwagon de Janeiro.
Oh.
R-E. Oh, that's
That's probably a spell check.
That's an actual.
Or not a spell check, an autocorrect.
Autocorrect.
Yeah.
Hold me in. It's supposed to be.
Try Moose Juice. The healthiest drink on the market. Only the
There it
finest
is.
organic mooses.
Eh.
Make
Image
it
I was
our
looking for.
juices.
Oh yeah,
Just
Moose Juice.
it's a great photo.
More to one.
yeah. Poor girl being followed around by a horny kid. Yeah. Don't stop. That probably is not her little brother. Otherwise, she'd be beating the crap out of him.
A nasty psychiatrist. That's
Oh.
a poor combination. I mean, you don't want to hire anybody nasty, but
You know, if they keep replacing Miles Davis, I wouldn't mind if you followed me around. That'd be kind of cool. That's your theme song.
yeah, but having the trumpet blasting right in your ear would be a bit much.
He's walking quite a few steps behind.
Yeah, but still, trumpets are very directional things. Like, maybe if you're shooting it up. Blazebike says, yes, hire a nasty psychiatrist just for lulz.
General diagnosis.
Ew, someone clean that psychiatrist. They're nasty.
Oh, oh. Hey. Oh God,
Ah!
that portrait.
Well, he's stretched.
What is wrong with them? What's wrong with your face?
It's been violently stretched, stretched out by forces beyond their control. But reckoning.
There's someone else with the same. Oh, they have culture shock.
They're reckoning.
Doctor needed. In danger zone.
Get out of here. Hey, research complete.
VIP listed in the hospital.
those who say that the CEO of Bungle Technologies, the charmingly quirky Sophie Nova, is one conductive track short of a fully functioning circuit board. I have no idea what that means, but I do know a good tune from a bag of onions. Have a guess which one this is.
Onions. That sounds like onions.
What do onions sound like?
Ah,
Oh, did I see flashing over here? I think I might have seen flashing.
I think you saw onions.
Or it could have just been reflections off the globe thing.
Or it could have been onions.
Could have been ogres.
Got an onion cutting knife. It's got a +9 against onions.
Oxy, poorly nurse.
5 out of 6 patients. Excuse me.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Oh, I should,
Flames Spike says, "You wanna lie?"
Oh, what?
Laigh.
You wanna lie? Oreo Speedwagon. I mean, that... You know, I could imagine some...
the abandoned milk.
I can imagine some accents that it would just come out that way.
Oreo Speedwagon.
I was going more for Irish,
Yeah.
because the letter or.
Not R. Or.
Or.
They're different letters in Irish.
Well, no, they have the letter or instead of the letter R.
Flames Spike's mom is German.
Well, that's not
Okay,
it.
there might be less of an excuse then.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how Germans speak English, or rather, I don't know that particular quirk of it.
She's lived in Kansas and Texas her whole life.
Ah,
Less and less of an excuse.
well, I mean, maybe she just does it to be silly.
Or hungry.
Texas and Kansas, that's right on either side of us.
Dude, you're trying to dox yourself.
What? We talk about being in Oklahoma
I
all
know,
the
I
time. Oh. Saw a flash. Yeah.
Doesn't that not work anymore? What's that sound like?
Eventually, that one Flash emulator will have perfect compatibility.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
PlayStation says, no, she got in a fight with me earlier because she's convinced it's Oreo. They were born in Oklahoma City.
Hey, that's not far from here.
I I think so was I, technically. Like, I want to say I was born in Bethany, but I think actually the hospital is in Oklahoma City.
Dr. Tomatoescale.
And then I was moved to another hospital further into Oklahoma City.
I looked up REO Speedwagon.
Mhm.
I've received a letter from Graham Cornishon, who is currently laid up in
And-
hospital down in Flemington. Graham
popped
is a
a
big
picture,
fan of
you know,
Jasmine
of them,
Odyssey. I would like to
with
hear her
Riverwind
latest single.
Casino.
Well, we don't
behind
have that
it.
one.
And I
But
thought,
I can play
holy cow,
this
they're
song.
playing right up the street from
Completely
us.
unrelated
You
artist.
live where we
Hope you
live.
like it.
Yeah, then that was a couple years ago. But that just came up because it is up the street from us.
Lynch like requires, you know where Beaver, Oklahoma is?
I've heard of
Yes,
it.
it's in Beaver County in the Panhandle.
Ah, okay. I was going to say, I've heard of Beaver, Oklahoma, but I can't say I know where it is until now that you mention it. I haven't lived here my whole life. Daniel has.
Yes. Beaver County, the forsaken area where all the cold is.
We mostly lived in Texas,
Mm-hmm.
which is why there was an awful lot of years when if you had told me I was going to live in Oklahoma, I would have said not a chance.
That's the only place the weather's worse. Beaver is where their dad grew up. Lived in Alva for a bit. Now, Alva, I'm not 100% sure where it is, because that's one of those smaller towns that you see when you're staring at a map. It's been a while since I've stared at one of those physical maps.
Yeah. Now, you want to talk small towns? A friend of ours is from Alfalfa. The only people who know about alfalfa are meteorologists.
A ghost has been sighted.
And Oh, haha.
It's not as small as Wheatland, but people drive past or through Wheatland.
Yeah, people don't drive past or through alfalfa.
Well, people used to drive through Wheatland, and they've rearranged the airport road and stuff.
Yeah.
So now to go to Wheatland, you have to make a couple of specific turns. Like, why would you do that?
But yeah, I can tell you that pretty much
Please use the toilets provided.
almost any meteorologist you speak to will have heard of Alfalfa, Oklahoma. Because, what was it, long about 120 years ago? A tornado out there that was, until recently, the record largest.
Oh! I think I've heard about that. Like, largest diameter?
I don't remember.
Like one of those multi-mile monstrosities, like the one that went through Oklahoma City?
Largest, strongest, all that stuff.
Because remember we had that F5 that was like radar visible?
Mm-hmm.
Looked like a mini hurricane?
Mm-hmm. That was freaky.
And they had like the news footage of it, and it wasn't a wedge. It was just a lowering with slightly angled sides. I think it was like nearly 2 miles across, if I remember right.
Is that person flashing?
Like
Yes,
Mike
they were.
says, you want a small town? My sister used to live in Attica, Kansas.
Attica. Wrong Attica, but
I thought it was Gattaca.
you're right. Or no, wait.
Adenine, cytosine, thiamine, adenine.
No, wait. The chanting thing is Attica.
Yes, Attica was a prison.
Not, yeah,
Attica's just like
something else.
some basement errors.
Will not be tolerated.
Well, no, Gattaca is something. There's a movie called Gattaca.
Oh. Huh.
But anyway, that's not what I was coming over here to look for. Alfalfa, Oklahoma, tornado.
Now, is this from before the enhanced fajitas came?
I don't know when that was
You
introduced,
can
so.
always count on Mayor Tabitha Windsock to be out and about this fine county of ours. This very morning, she was seen visiting a local hospital. Well, if a visit
That
from
sounded
the
like
mayor
Mad
doesn't
Tabitha
cure you, I
Windsock.
don't know what will.
What you looking for?
Information about the huge tornado out there.
Prepare drug mixer.
Okay, so let's see. This might be the one in question because it did a lot. 1903, 70 miles long. Like
It's track, long track.
it's long track, 70 yards across.
Aromatherapy.
Killed 2 people, injured 30.
That's tiny.
I mean, for middle
I
of,
guess it's not
for middle of
tiny.
nowhere.
I think 70 yards across is gonna put it probably in year 2. No, it's probably it.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the famous huge one.
Maybe not.
Because like the tri-state tornado, that's a record for long track.
Yeah.
And we had a recent one that came close to breaking the dang record, which is terrifying. But on like big, we've had mile wide tornadoes as recently as 90s.
Hmm.
And probably more recently than that. Nice big inquiries. Are you familiar with Elkhart? I grew up in Elkhart.
That's another one that I've heard of, but I couldn't tell you where it is. I've driven through Elk City.
Elkhart just sounds redundant. It's like ruminant, different ruminant. Yeah, I'm from Elk Deer. What?
Deer caribou. Hey, there we go. Another treatment dock. Okay. Hmm.
Yearly review imminent.
Hmm. Oh, I just got some kind of achievement. Oh,
That's why it says Elkhart is half in Oklahoma, half in Texas, half in Kansas.
oh, okay. Good vibrations. Achieve a high vibrating at Fitzpocket Academy. Okay. That's all that is.
Half in Oklahoma, half in Texas, half in Kansas.
Lulu Hurricane.
Yeah, I rampage around Oklahoma a bit
Ah,
myself.
this is a nice one. Famed artist
Back when I was
Sarah
taking,
Fitzpocket
driver's
recently
ed
paid a visit
one
to a
summer
local hospital.
in high school.
If she's shown any of that
Uh,
high-tech medical equipment, perhaps she'll know
It
how
was-
I feel at an art gallery. Confused.
The coach
mightily
teaching the
impressed.
class
This next song's for you,
kind of
Zara.
had us drive basically all over the state.
Wow.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
And I remember in my group it was me and these 2 girls. And basically someone was driving, someone else was operating the map and was navigating.
Mm-hmm.
Because this was pre-GPS being cheap and pre-iPhone, I think. And I recall that after a little bit, I started getting stuck navigating more often than everyone else because I was the best at it. His face says, sounds gun. Okay, where's the sledgehammer? I need it for my phone. No. You just need to go to the settings and turn off autocorrect. I don't know why autocorrect is even a thing. You should get, like, automatic recommendations for what it thinks might be a misspelling.
Sure.
But it should have not the temerity to change what you have typed about your... Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
People with unsure spelling skills have been convinced to type in something's word or, convinced to
Yeah.
something that they did not mean. No. That's not the word I meant.
right.
I'm not sure how to spell the word I meant, but that's not what I meant.
Right. And two different things that this is reminding me of. One, that image that I found the other day that was one of those iPhone spell check things that was like the what it was highlighting was just key smash, and the suggestion was just a different key smash.
That was funny.
And the person saying, "Oh, of course, how silly of me."
Spike says, autocorrect is shut off and it still does this shit. Interesting!
And the other one that I mentioned to you the other day, the Game Boy Advance port of Tales of Phantasia, someone must have just run the script through a spell checker and not double checked it, because it auto-corrected Ragnarok to kangaroo. And it was from that like, I remember reading about that, and someone was like, okay, this feels like a spell check thing, but has any spell checking software ever offered that substitution? And so they were able to narrow down to, like, precisely which version of Microsoft Word they used to do this. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, not exactly which version, because there's like patches and stuff, but like it was like
Word 97,
yeah, Word 97, Word
2000,
2000, 2003, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, my
I
legs
was going
asleep.
to say, looking at that, Indiana colleges and universities,
Someone by the
Notre
name
Dame has
of
a
Jim Company
19%
has suggested
acceptance
this
rate
hopeful quote.
and a
If the world
95%
gets too much,
graduation rate.
take a
I
deep
imagine
breath
if it's
and
that
go
hard to get
shopping.
into,
Jimbo
people aren't going
goes
to
on
leave
to say
without
that
the
all Jumbo
sheepskin.
products
That's
are
true.
20% off this weekend. Good to know, Jimbo.
I mean, it's that ratio is probably the lower the acceptance rate, the higher the graduation rate, probably. In most
IT.
And to explain the reason that came up is, while I was recording my life earlier, I found an interesting little, like, tidbit of information. Apparently, it was 14? Okay. Of the 14 largest high school basketball gyms in the country, 12 of them are in Indiana.
Weird stuff going on in India.
Yep. The other two, one was
Essentially says, well, yeah, I've heard of the north end of the world. It's called kangaroo. And IGYL tasty. Oh, that's creepy. That's unsettling.
Proceeding in surgery.
I know years ago, Blade Magazine used to have like the All-Star, a high school football All-Star, standouts, high school seniors that they expected to
end up at the most athletically competitive universities, and then we'll see them in the NFL in 3 or 4 years. 3 or 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor to surgery.
I'd like to find something comparable for high school basketball players,
Mm-hmm.
and then just see in the NBA how many of them were high school in Indiana.
Yeah.
Well, just the big the NCAA brackets, March Madness.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, March Madness.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor to Megascape.
Clearly, we need to get we need to replace March Madness with March mental health subsidies. Thanks, Mike says. Try typing Genghis Khan and seeing it autocorrect. Genghis Khan is a Pokemon, yes. It looks like an armored spiky kangaroo with an armored spiky Joey. I also require more beverage.
You all right?
Looking for a fun day out for all the family?
I guess.
Come to Grockle Bay Zoo and see stunt monkeys, whale pigs, and Venusian tigers.
What?
Grockle Bay Zoo. Almost no visitor fatalities for 2.5 weeks. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Oop, someone was flashing there. Who was it? There. It's you, I think. No, it's you. I'm glad I took a second to check.
Doctor wanted in research.
Mm-hmm.
Better, worse.
than that. Well, yeah, I don't even know if they were in business long enough before they graduated anybody.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
And had he
on 2 Point Radio.
been elected? a
I
second
am Sir Nigel Bickleworth. This is 2 Point Radio, and you are a very fortunate audience. But no need to thank me, I'm just doing my job.
in private for-profit schools, because that's where her money is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what she's all about. And, you know, with a 17% graduation rate, that's not education. That's policing.
Mm-hmm.
Taking money.
Yep. Kind of sounds like a severe conflict of interest, too. Like, you know, she
There were lots
probably legally shouldn't be allowed to be in the position she was
there
in.
were
She was
lots
in.
of howls about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that these things aren't crimes.
They should be. They absolutely should be.
Doctor needed.
So that's what you said. Did you know lore-wise, Cubone's mother was actually a Genghis Khan, not a Marowak?
Huh.
Yeah, at least it was in the manga.
Interesting.
There we go. Are you winning, Hams?
I seem to be.
Yeah, I got pretty good vibes. Sitting on most of $1 million.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I already got one of those in there.
Hey there. Large and soft and cute with thumbs. Someone fuzzy as it becomes. I gotta lick his chops as he's making his way out of the kitchen. As I says, so I've been getting back into PS2. I forgot how rampant cheating is in that game. Fantasy Star 2.
PSO2, maybe it was supposed to be? Phantasy Star Online 2?
Also forgot how salty people get. People cheat? Planet Side 2.
Planet Side. Oh, I remember that game.
I've been getting back into PlayStation 2. I forgot how rampant cheating is in that game.
Yes, that is a phrase that makes sense.
Oh yes, I got to level 5 in PlayStation 2 once. Frog.
What?
Frog.
Mrog?
Frog.
Rug.
You put down a rug upside down. They're only Ask 50 in PlayStation 2. What did you do with the other 49 snakes? I'm worried about all these potentially loose asps. And are you sure there were exactly 50? Like, did you consult an app?
Daniel. Daniel. I mean, if you're talking about number of snakes, and an adder is
Why did
the.
you try writing your own in Python?
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading along, and then I see a school that has like a 7% acceptance rate and 90% graduation. University of Chicago, and I go, wait, that's not Illinois. Illinois is not. And scroll more is better Illinois, here's Michigan and Ohio, and I look up at the top and it says colleges and universities in Indiana, near Indiana.
Ah,
So-
this explains things.
It's 100 plus in
And near.
Indiana.
Place Spike says, I'm laughing too hard. You had me laughing so hard I coughed up a lung.
Oh no.
I should probably put that back.
Yeah.
Those are important.
There.
That sounded unsettling. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need that lung.
I mean, yeah.
And you do need him, but like, you're going to need it? In the future? Like, more so?
Makes sense to have some cupboards in here. But they apparently don't improve attractiveness for whatever reason.
Flamspike says, is that a threat?
It's a warning.
What are you gonna do to me? I'll need that lung. Your mom says it's a promise.
No, I don't actually need the fridge in there.
From the top of lung. Hydration. And caffeination. Caffeination.
Daniel.
I don't even know if the microphone caught those podcast sounds.
Oh dear. This ray machine needs repair. unfortunately, someone is already on the way.
Oh, good. That would be the expensive fire.
Oh, come on.
Head office, calling doctor.
That was a sentence. That'd be an
Jumbo are
expensive
about
fire.
to launch their most expensive product yet on a breathless market. They haven't yet announced
Oh,
what
geez,
the
both
product
of them
is
need
or
repair.
in what way it might be useful, but already the pre-orders are through the roof. That's the genius of
Oh, come
Jumbo,
on.
ladies and gentlemen.
One of you was staticky. I could have sworn I saw flashing of, like, you know,
Camera flash.
yeah, flashy flash.
Camera flash.
Huh.
It's pretty obscure. This kind of tomfoolery is my objective.
It is.
That was another camera pun, by the way.
Yes, I know. Where was that flash?
It's me. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's one. Oh, just as they got called in. Dang it.
Oh. Yeah, earlier there was a stoop at this place.
Yeah, you said.
One of the heart racers was being upgraded,
Mm-hmm.
and it kept telling me it needed repair. It's like, what? I mean, the one that's finished being repaired and not being upgraded? Why are you telling me it needs repair stuff?
A 2-star hospital. Currently, I am unconvinced by your exhibition that it that has filled the hallowed grounds of Fitzpocket Academy with an assortment of
Assortment of ow!
of medical doodadery. You see, sometimes in the arts, as in healthcare, it's important to ask the hard-hitting questions. So I ask, is it total rubbish? Continue to scoff on hors d'oeuvres for more rewards, or return to reality and get back to work. Ooh, a toy chest.
Oxbridge keeps saying that, but like, you've improved all of the hospitals in the core county, like, already.
Mm-hmm.
What more does he want you to do?
Alright, the injection rooms are down here.
Like, apply the weird items you've acquired with Kudosh and the like to improve the other hospitals more?
Nurse needed. Improve therapy.
Do I have any rugs that look particularly stabby?
Like, that's a stupid question. Why are those reviews always so pretentious?
Ooh.
Because it's Tarkin Foxbridge. That's just how he is.
Yep.
He's got a case of the snoots. I was looking down, just right down the old schnozzle and everything. And I think the one so you would show up on camera. You just hate it. Nobody wants to be squeezed by their belly after a good kill.
No.
Now,
Certainly
A, hurt can be significantly increase the chance of hurt. Hurt. Hurt.
Hurt.
Yeah, I can smell what you intended to type. Good job, autocorrect. And like this, I'm on a 2-point hospital where you have drunken sailors in them. And it's recognizable because they look like Jack Sparrow. And then to cure them, you put them in bed with the captain's daughter.
Shave their belly with a rusty razor. Throw them in the longboat.
What's that even do? How long's the boat?
It's the longboat, the one that they go to shore with. Because you can't just you can't just take the ship right up to shore. It's not deep enough.
PlaceBag says, no, you throw them in the scrubber with the hose pipe on them. Hose pipe?
Okay, making a weird needle pun here.
Now, if I recall correctly, the weirder sounding things in that song are actually just weird nautical terms for horrific punishments. I think the captain's daughter is like a not quite a cat o' nine tails, but one of those, you know, multi strip.
It's a flog, yeah.
Then there's a really horrible one. It's like some other officer's daughter, which is apparently one of the deck guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like the offender would be tied shirtless to the cast iron gun. That wouldn't cause horrible burns at all.
No.
This spec says, way ho, up she rises.
I have received a note saying that the famed actor Roderick Cushion was visiting a local hospital earlier today. Something that might cause me a modicum of excitement if only I knew who he was. And just what the devil is a perilous spandex anyway? Moving on.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
That's a snippet about over in the corner there.
No.
And he wound up like under the cabinet door a little.
Mm-hmm.
And brought his head back up from sleeping. Kind of boxed himself just a little. His ears went lightning.
Oh, buddy.
He didn't box himself hard. He's like, oh. Yeah, Steve. Like says, have you tried the songs not to play in a hospital mod?
No, I haven't.
It has songs like "The Drugs Don't Work" and another one bites the dust.
Oh no.
There's just too many ghosts. This is terrible. ghosts. They're like ostriches for hospitals. Add that to the quote page. Woo!
Just when I think I'm winning, when I've opened every door, the ghosts of my life are wilder than before.
The ostriches of your life.
I don't usually review supermarkets, but since I was forced to go into the Crumley Mega Market down in Duckworth-upon-Bilge the other day, I simply had no choice. I have never seen such inferior products. If you want to find quality food, you're better off fishing from a cesspool. Avoid.
You know, I'm troubled by the name of that town.
Crumley?
That implies it was built on the River Bilge.
Oh, yeah.
Someone named a river Bilge.
Yep.
Why? Facebook says, "This is why I visit when I'm up. You make me laugh."
Glad to entertain.
Indeed. Duckworth upon the scenic River Bilge. Ugh. Thanks, like upset a friend earlier tonight.
Oh no. What happened?
Were they trying to balance on something? Upset balance.
Yes.
Yeah, spray double deck. Getting hit in the face by cold air.
2 Point Radio. If you enjoyed that charming tune, perhaps you can repay me by writing to the mayor. I am of the opinion that 2 Point County has far too many people. So join me in imploring our elected official to close the borders at once. If you're still not so inclined, this next song should seal the deal.
Nigel. Spike says, I introduced his innocent girlfriend to Bad Dragon, and she ended up buying a cart of $2,500 worth of items.
Oh dear.
Innocent!
I can understand one being upset over a bill like that.
Yeah, that's a lot of toys. Did she at least get the CD?
CD?
There's like an album.
Oh.
Remember her cat was playing it?
I don't remember.
I like ripped hits from it. Oh dear.
Undercover journalist approaching the
No,
hospital.
I believe I know what you mean by Bad Dragon.
Yep, we are familiar.
The album in question was like on the dust jackets. There's like a dragon with a button he's pressing, and there's like a nuclear explosion in the background.
Toilets need routine servicing.
They like collabed with some singer guy to produce a Bad Dragon album. It's all dirty songs. But yes, I'm aware of what they famously sell primarily. They're infamously.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Next year, you're gonna tell me he then got a bill for like $1,700 worth of Tenga merchandise or something.
Were you flashing just now? Or am I paranoid? Yes, you were flashing.
I mean, this is the kind of level that makes you paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite as bad as, like, I'm on observation duty, but...
Clown clinic required. Absolutely.
Need clown repair.
A clownic.
Come on down to Big Bozo's Clown Repair and Clown Accessory.
Clownal irrigation.
Planeswag says, keep in mind his girlfriend is one of those rich kids who just happens to be 27. That's 3 cubed. She used daddy's credit card. Is she dumb? I thought she used, like, the boyfriend's card. Using her father's card is significantly more foolish because she doesn't have the kind of clout with. Wow. Yeah, in my experience, 27 is the age when you start getting a proper handle on life. It seems like she's not quite there yet.
Emphasis on start.
Yeah. Put down 8. Fails. Who needs chairs when you have plant shards packed into rectangular prisms? And Flamespike says, don't forget your cannon.
Of course, gotta have the cannon.
Right out the window. And into someone's fancy car. Or are those limos?
Those look like limos.
The window and into the back, like through the back window of a limo. Twice the broken glass and twice the mess. I've never properly come to understand how the human cannonball trick worked. Because you definitely wouldn't want to be in the barrel of a normally functioning cannon.
Right. Well,
The
generally,
hot gases would burn you something fierce.
yeah, no, it's typically a
Like Springwood?
bait and switch, misdirection kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Ordinary prestidigitation.
Yes. Now, I'm not entirely sure exactly in what manner, because, you know, if they're good at what they do, you can't tell when they escape or how they escape or anything like that.
Or if that's even them on the other side, not body.
Right. Because at that distance, who can tell?
What if you brought opera glasses to the to the circus so you could look close?
Circus glasses to the opera.
It's It's like a little springy eye thing. But like on a stick, like they're opera glasses. Oh, that sounds right out of freaking Groucho Marx.
Oh, this guy's flashing.
Brother shenanigans. Lance Mike says, your hospital is so getting sued by the clowns and the limo owners. What about the limo owning clowns?
Dude, that guy just popped out the front of the x-ray machine.
Lance says, don't a lot of them use a springboard inside?
Maybe?
Yeah, I was guessing, like, if they are actually launching someone, you can see them fly through the air, and it's like one of those, it's more of a stunt than a trick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing a spring-loaded system involved. Because again, ordinary cannon fire, severe burns.
Oh, yeah.
And when you think about it, it's actually a pretty dark trick because it was like a semi-common and incredibly brutal way of military execution was to tie someone to the front of a cannon and fire it.
Oof.
If you love overpriced subscriptions with luxury packaging, here's the next link in the chain. Sausage Box, the only bi-weekly subscription that's filled to the skin with sausages. Get your neighbors to say, "Oh wow, nice sausage box."
Serving 2.30.
That thing about the sausage subscription.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a flasher
Yep, I did too.
right by that bench. A little to the right. Yeah,
Oh.
walking away from the bench. Oh. None of those are the guys I saw. Open from to the right and then up a little in the hallway.
Right here, like this guy?
Yeah, I think that was the flasher, I think.
Okay.
Nurse wanted
Let's-
on the ward.
That is the person still sitting on the bench.
Oh, hey, there's some new diseases. Deluxe clinic required. Get patient to wait. No training.
You alright, Amy? She's just sitting on the couch and she's suddenly did a big twitch. Twitch kitty. Some of them use a Springus. That'd be hard to get away with in, like, Sonic's world. It'd be really obvious to everyone when the cannon has spring in it, because they'd make that
Yoing.
sound. Don't I just wonder, why are those everywhere? Do they form naturally?
No, but the bouncy mushrooms apparently do.
Hmm. Ooh, he's wearing it. says, "Sorry, Mom called. She just left the concert.
Hmm.
It was her first ever real rock concert."
Cool.
Now here's a question: was it just a bunch of boulders on a hillside?
Daniel.
And now a bunch of rocks in concert.
Boo. And let's see. There
I
was
stumbled
also-
into one of those.
So, did you get to go to the
centers by
REO
mistake
Speedwagon
the
de
other
Janeiro
day.
concert?
They
That-
tried
that's
to
what-
give me an
that's what they were
IQ
saying.
test, as if they could
Okay,
possibly
yeah.
measure the vast intellect of Sir Nigel Pickleworth. Take care, dear listeners, lest it happen to you.
Okay, who am I supposed to slap? Thank you.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Looks like he's stopping for me. Yo.
Okay, now we need a.
I'll be right back. I need to make a recording.
Okay. Actually, poor timing, so do I. So, do excuse me. I will be. We will both be. Back shortly.
This is going to look very silly on the pod. I think this guy probably wants down. I think you're putting up sevens. Thank you. That's a good boy. I appreciate that. He wasn't very happy with me picking him up in the first place. After his initial complaints, there was kind of an under his breath. Is that a butt? The best 6 booty. Yes. So I see Ems went somewhere. Also the bathroom, I think. Ooh, object. Good job, overlay. What'd I do? That's in the tag range. The boulder joke. Sorry about that one, by the way. That was one of the dumber ones this night. Ooh, what are these? Earned 81 gold stars. What about that's a thing? Yeah, the boulder joke was pretty bad. The 4th new gold standard. Earn 81 gold stars. It's so strange. Ever heard the song Shoulder Boulders? Maybe. I'm bad with names, though, so I don't know for certain. I would simply say no, but there's a chance I might have, so I can't simply say that. It's by DJ S3 Roll. That doesn't tell me whether or not I've heard it. Like, I might have heard it in the background of something, or in a place, and never caught the name of the song. All of these things are possible. Channel points infinite. Fascinating. I don't often see the stream manager. In that case, I likely have not. as I've not been to either of those things. I would laugh at this song at shoulder boulders. Is it about thoracic lobes? It sounds like it might be about thoracic lobes. But I could be wrong. MTC. Magic the catapulting. Yes. Monkeys of the Coast? Can't say what MTC stands for on Twitch, but I can't Twitch wide that. Many toxic cloacas. Probably not. Basically, bleep to cartoons. It's like anime too. Anime 2 being a byword for something that starts with an H. Oh, goodness. That sounds like a way to start a legend. About some kind of bad thing that was, like, in control of other bad things, I guess. Wonder why that's out. There's a receipt over there that features a very familiar looking picture. Pika Girl. I think I know a girl like that. Would either cosplay as Pikachu, wear a Pikachu Kigurumi, or like just wear something Pikachu adjacent, like a hat with Pikachu on it. Girl liked her dad's that mouse. You know, I may have heard that before. Now what's dopey is my brain is trying to put it to the tune of Barbie Girl. But it breaks down right after Badge. So I don't think that's the correct tune.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Poor timing.
I was causing trouble.
So what else is new?
It's gonna look weird on the bottom.
There's the BRB. Okay.
Now, I'll note I am not the one that brought up Anime 2.
Uh-oh.
There's a crazy, very funny one featuring Chris Rock called Crazy Ass B Asterisk. What's fun to do with that is to move the hyphen.
Hey,
Now
hey,
it sounds
Remy.
like she's crazy about donkeys. I want a cookie, but I think I'm too full. I don't have room for a cookie. I need enough. Feels like since a big part of us girls, we could have been good together, we could have had something special, but you're one crazy ass beyond. Then it goes to a girl just cussing. A curious little parody of that.
Stop morsing.
At least I'm not Morse dancing.
The heck is Morse dancing?
It's like Morse dancing, but there's only 2 moves.
Morse dancing is like Morse dancing, but there's only 2 moves?
It's like dancing Morris, but there's only 2 moves.
What is Morris dancing? Dancing Morris.
You've not heard of Morris dancing?
No.
It's like a kind of dance from somewhere in the UK.
Okay.
I want to say it's from the Middle Ages. Like,
Then why haven't I heard of it?
yeah, it's clear. I'm wrong. He does one called DJ. Hey. W 3 stars E. The chorus to that is hilarious.
Hey, Mimi.
There's one called Planet Rave that makes fun of the people who go to raves.
I remember one getting a lot of radio play back when I was in late middle school or high school. That was what was it called? No Sex in the Champagne Room.
As Mike says, it's funny when you're at a rave and they play that song making fun of people who go to raves.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's just spoken word about, like, life lessons so you don't have to learn them the hard way kind of thing. Except not exactly. It's just like a series of observations, like.
This happened. Sometimes.
The only part I really remember is the cornbread. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's cornbread.
Yeah.
You got brown cornbread? The problem with cornbread has my unyielding pitting.
Well. Let's see. Yes.
There's a line in Planet Rage talking about the drug dealers that goes to get this word inside you. I have what you need in my magic bag of treats. I got Pierce S word companies and testing it. Best money that you spend when you hear food say thank you, come again. That's a little silly. What's next? Glow bracelets and pacifiers?
Meow. Meow.
Small talk of the house cats? What?
Meow. Meow.
He also does one called Cherry Pop. Ah, one of the least pleasant tasting popsicles.
Meow. What is it, Remy? Meow.
If you don't listen closely, it sounds dirty, but if you do, it isn't.
New illness, guest cyst.
Oh,
A common malady in organizers, producers, and caterers alike. Planning an event is a stressful occupation. In the early days of party throwing, it was said that the lumpy bulge contained the spirits of the uninvited. Traditionally, at the end of the party, the organizer was beaten with sticks until it burst, thus freeing the souls of the absentee. This was later deemed dangerous and pretty gross. Send them to surgery. Oh good, Zara likes the hospital.
Netflix says, sing with the song Bass Slip? That got automated. Reason misogyny. It's a song title, but should I put it on the allowed list?
I don't know what it is. Not this time, but we got it.
Ah, the ace. See, I thought I was talking about like the fish. Yeah. I didn't know Deny added that to the block term list. Can't even the block expires in 1 hour.
Just let it go.
Twitch be ready. Syntax says, the last song I mentioned, it's the girl saying how she loves the music. If you don't pay attention, it sounds really dirty. Okay. I thought it was about like...
One Ms. Zara Fitzpocket is spending some of her time at 2 Point County
yeah, she
Hospital.
loves the fish.
Perhaps she managed to class the place up a bit.
That would be like the country parody.
Warn patients and staff. When the great young Fitzpocket spent time at this very radio station, the art that resulted was less than complimentary of yours truly. Fortunately, it was also poorly received.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
Bass Ho Shop. That's stupid.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
That's stupid. Oh no.
Meow.
Have I heard of Bass Hunter? I think that's a series of video games, isn't it? About fishing.
Heard of, but know nothing about.
Oh, Bass like the guitar. Okay. The one that's shaped like a fish.
Fish guitar.
Don't they make like novelty bases that are shaped like bass?
I don't think I've seen a bass-shaped one, but I have seen, like, fish-themed ones.
They really should make one that's like straight up just a largemouth bass.
Like fish skeleton kind of thing going on.
It's a bass guitar. But no, I don't think I've heard of the song Bass Hunter.
Artist, I think.
Oh.
But I could be wrong. What are you doing, Remy?
Attempting to get your attention, I think, because she keeps looking up at you and then going back to it and looking up at you again.
Oh.
And now she's up there.
Hi, Remy.
Which says he's like DJ this 3-year-old, but they used to play his music on pop stations.
Meow. Come here, Remy. Oh, you don't have to jump down. I was going to pull you closer. Meow. Stop.
That's the kind of music they play on pop stations, right? Bass Hunter is a much cleaner artist. Or bass hunter. Yeah, I'm guessing if it was Bass Hunter, they'd be more likely to produce a real flop.
Daniel, why?
Is this a fish joke?
That's not what I meant to. No, stop that.
He had one called All I Ever Wanted.
Oh, come on.
It meant all I ever wanted was to see you smiling. All I ever wanted was to make you moan. Money? Monet? All I ever wanted was to make you Monet. Ah, mine, not money. Stupid phone. Good job, phone. All I ever wanted was to make you money. The phone's interpretation sounds like late-stage capitalism. She's like capitalism, but
A word to the editors of our esteemed local newspaper in regard to the recent headline which read, "Local radio DJ is a total pendant." In the parlance of today's youth, I do not think that means what you think it means. The word you were looking for was pedant.
Nope, a total pendant. They're trying to collect you before they brave the hidden temple. It's for protection for the temple guardians.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
No one's any good at the Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
The Shrine of the Janky Monkey.
What's even wrong with that monkey? That funky monkey. Perhaps the purple parrots can fix my monkey. His name Spike says the Shrine of the Stanky Monkey. Yeah, apparently all the teams that made it as far as the Shrine of the Silver Monkey had just so much difficulty with the puzzle. Not because of its nature as a puzzle, but like the prop was garbage, I guess? Like it just didn't want to go together.
Meow.
And of course, it was like a low-budget kids game show, so you just know that the all of the environments and props and stuff, which look okay from where the camera is, probably look like just really janky carpentry project gone wrong sort of situation. The actual player's perspective. And I'll bet the inside of the temple probably is just creepy as all heck because of the fog and the lighting. Spike inquires, did the Silver Super... Wait, what's the Silver Super? Silver Surfer.
What about the Silver Surfer?
Did the Silver Surfer deliver corporal punishment unto the Silver Monkey?
No.
The Silver Superintendent. The one in charge of repairing the shrine.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic. Nurse needed in surgery.
That's not what I meant to do. There we go.
Let's see, what's the USCB reading on this champion?
PG-13? What was the descriptor you used? It sounded like either USB or USDA. Neither of which...
ESRB!
ESRB. Okay, that would be like a T, then. Maybe a strong T. Maybe like a weak M.
Okay, wasn't sure if I should read this one. Like said, hey, getting spanked ain't always a punishment. I mean, wait, what? Sounds like someone doesn't write their name in superscript.
What?
Or like is in Untersea mood.
Janitor, please. Repair helix, sir.
Can I get those $5 hoagies? From the path of the submarine sandwich. Flamespike just got their cat.
Meow.
What, did you get your cat in a Pokeball? What's happening?
2 Point Radio.
A warm
What's the
welcome
cat doing?
once again. I'm
What's that?
Ricky Hawthorne, and you're listening to 2 Point Radio. We're going to start today's show with a lively number.
Was the cat loose in some manner?
The cat is loose.
Oh no, the cat has escaped.
You're luckier than you know.
The one that got away, the goose. Oh no.
Squonk.
Why does it have a knife?
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Honk,
Honk.
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 Flamespike says the cat was biting my ankles and running.
Oh no.
How old is this beast of the fuzz? That sounds like kitten behavior. Nip, it scares me. What the hell? Nip, ow! It scares me. Stop!
What the hell?
It's the milk. 1.5 years old.
Ah.
Yep, kitten. Older kitten too, with enough strength that it shouldn't be biting people. Now, I'm guessing these are somewhat controlled nips. Like he's just like trying to play a weird game of cat tag.
That's almost a palindrome.
She attacked the maintenance guy.
Oh.
Oh no!
You see, whenever we have people come over to do work on our place, well, Remy runs and hides usually, like into my room. She'll lay down on my bed.
Well, Vince comes out and says, "Hi, I'm a kitty. How are you?"
Yeah, Vince will come right up and like see if he can help.
Like, can I help?
Although the funny thing about Remy running and hiding is that usually if whoever it is like goes into my room and approaches her, she's fine. It's like she's in her safe place now. So she's not scared of whoever it is. It's just, she doesn't want to be out in the rest of the house with them for whatever reason.
He came in to work on a leak from upstairs. Flamespike was downstairs, and she got him with her claws.
Oh no.
Now, was this like attack as in actively assault? Like she ran up, hauled back one paw, claws out, and just went slash, and then ran off?
Or chomp, possibly.
Well, Flamespike said claws.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that.
Or was this more like... oh yes, she saw him as a threat. She clawed him good.
Oh.
Wow. That's an impressive chutzpah in the case of that kitty.
Attention.
This is like... I can imagine a playful young house cat rampaging up to someone and leaping on them. And, like, jumping on them in what is to them kind of a playful manner of claws out, and so you come to stab and like, ow! Little what the heck? Or possibly maintenance guy tries to pet Scared Kitty. Scared Kitty doesn't have any of it. Isn't gonna have any of it. But the thought of the house cat actively, like, running someone down and slashing at them intentionally, that's impressive. Intruder, I'm gonna cut him up. Slice him open. Says if I'm not in the room and a stranger comes in, she attacks. Wow. It sounds like someone loaded your cat with dog firmware. And kitties can get a bit territorial, but typically they won't try to enforce territory on a creature 20 times their size. Like, mountain lions are pretty territorial, but a moose is kind of just a fact of life they have to deal with and not mess around with.
Or possibly food if they get hungry enough to risk it.
It's difficult for a mountain lion to defeat a moose.
Well, yeah.
Meow. You're too small to be a mountain lion. Planesmike says, I was sick in November and my mom tried to carry me out of the apartment to take me to the hospital. Moonsugar, my cat, attacked her.
Oh.
Has Moonsugar been doing skooma? She thinks she's a panther. Very small panther.
Don't all cats.
I ask about skooma because Moonsugar is refined into skooma in the Elder Scrolls.
Yep, we've made that joke before.
She's a good guard kitty.
Aw.
No.
Meow.
There's a lot of negativity out there these days, so I'm starting a new segment called The Best Thing About My Town. So, wherever you are in 2 Point County, I want you to call in and tell me what's the best thing about your town. Can't wait to hear from you.
I'm going to assume autocorrect is responsible for this. She's as big as a cinch in her heart. She's my baby cinch rat. Auto-modded for bullying.
What?
Auto-mod, you're on cocaine. Sorry, I mean, you're on scuba. My baby cinch our hat. Oh boy. Autocorrect, what do you hit? Why? Meow.
Why so unhappy, Remy?
Yeah. Why so big-eyed? Did you hear Ceiling Cap? She looks troubled about something. A cinch, our hat, is a Khajiit that takes the form of a giant cinch. Can I say right now, I don't know what a cinch is. Is that a Khajiit term? Or like a monster from the Elder Scrolls? I don't think how close the word is to stench. That's what Remy does. She's a mini Khajiit that takes the form of a giant stench.
Meow. It's true.
A cinch is an Elder Scrolls term, basically an overgrown lion.
Meow.
They couldn't call it a dire lion. Nope, they called it a cinch.
Yes, Remy?
You might have a little merman over here just once. What are you yelling about? Like says she's definitely earned the name Moon Sugar. Oh yeah. No Nordmead for that Khajiit. When I fix Celtic margaritas, I can't keep her out. It's like, is it Celtic or Celtic?
Celtic.
Okay. I thought it was hard to see, but I never done.
It's only Celtic if you're talking about the Boston basketball team.
That's deeply confusing, and I'm not going to ask why.
I couldn't tell you why. That's just how it is.
Now, Celtic margaritas.
I'm guessing they're made with whiskey?
That's a phrase. They're made of Scotch.
That's a type of whiskey.
Yes, it is. I don't know what else goes into a margarita, but that sounds strong.
Tequila is what usually goes in margaritas, among other things. I'm not sure what else. But I'm pretty sure tequila is like the core alcoholic component.
And this version replaces the core with Scotch.
Mm-hmm.
Does that increase or decrease the alcohol?
I'm not sure.
Whiskey and freaking whiskey and tequila are both famously strong. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4 is the long-standing joke.
Yup. not that long-standing. Zing.
If you make it with rum, it's called a daiquiri.
Daiquiri.
That's not how autocorrect decided to spell it. The query.
I mean, that's close. Not quite it, but close.
It brings forth questions, though.
Boo. Let's see here.
Oh yes, I definitely know what you meant. I just like, good job, autocorrect. You made that weird. I'm not sure why it chose that. Is that even a word of its own? I think the autocorrect's been doing skooma. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Fantasy with drugs.
I mean, a lot of fantasy settings have drugs of one variety or another. Let's see. How do I want to rearrange this?
I recommend a lookup table.
That is not an option.
Oh. Lame.
Do I have a... Yes, I do have a chunk of empty space I can use to shuffle things around in. So...
I guess if, like, one kind of treatment room is used at least 3 times, you can extract it into encapsulate it into a class.
What?
Programming jokes! I don't know why the rearrange just turned into refactor in my head.
Oh.
That's why I started. Yeah, that's why I said lookup table. Flamespike says, autocorrect, did you give my... Autocorrect, did my cat give you drugs again?
Did you give my cat drugs again?
KG ties wears if it has coin. In which case, why does autocorrect have coin? I want to know where my cat's hiding the good stuff. Have you checked under the bed? Or a couch? Under a couch seems probable. Especially if you have like a space between like a wall and a couch. But a cat goes sometimes.
Am I doing this again?
Flamespike says squid to pillow. Squid 1, Squid 2, Squid 3, Squid 2, Squid 4.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the little. Why is that squid? That's clearly an octopus. It's one of the helicoptopodies. Sorry, creatures. If an octopus could fly, squid can. Squid can fly.
Squid can fly.
They flap their mantles. Use their siphons as jets, and even hold their arms in a rough aerofoil pattern for lift. It's adorable. According to Old Spice, it's a dragon. I prefer Wolfthorn. So what's really good is the one that I currently have. It's like a tiger claw or something like that.
Crab, tiger, and almond.
It's all. It's got very like fruit, berry pie sort of thing. Yep, it's tiger claw. Smells nice. Kind of reminds me of fruit stripe gum.
Reminds you of a zebra.
It'll make you smell like a rainbow zebra. Spike says Panther Thorn is amazing. It smells of a strong fruity lavender. Panther Thorn I've not encountered. Like, I remember I got Wolfthorn because the tagline managed to amuse me with it. In the world of good smellingness, Wolfthorn is the president lord. It's like,
that's very silly.
This is more expensive than I wanted to than what I wanted to get. But it smells nice, and that was funny enough you've earned a purchase, you jerks. Tiger Claw smells pretty nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
Mm-hmm. I've not used ordinary deodorant in a while. Because freaking Old Spice keeps producing things that smell really freaking nice with funny names. Yeah, Wolfthorn's got that citrus going on. Ooh, Vince really didn't want to be picked up.
No.
I didn't know he'd done that. When did that even happen, buddy? Two little scratches that he probably didn't even notice he'd done.
Oh.
I know I didn't notice until just now. Please fix this. In case you haven't noticed, I'm tired of fixing autocorrect.
That's fine.
Dr. Squatch also has some good smells. I've not tried them. I found their commercials strange and occasionally unsettling.
Doctor to surgery.
New illness, art sick. A condition that ranges in severity from mild ennui to intense existential hopelessness, caused by paint fumes, undiluted watercolors, and coloring outside the lines.
I thought it was just such a dread came from Kurtz's. The cartoon bird science show.
Kurtz?
Kurtz Gesagt.
Kurtz gesagt.
Oh, the G's way back there.
Yeah.
Okay, Kurtz Gesagt. Oh.
No, Kurtz gesagt.
In a nutshell.
Yes.
What that literally translates to, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Get them through the website. They're actually really cheap. You can get from Walmart. It's expensive. I didn't know
Jet
Walmart
Power.
had Dr. Squatch.
The ups. The downs.
Pretty sure I got my Tiger Claw from either
Potential implications.
Homeland or Target.
Come to the Sloop this season and cheer on the team that plays there.
I think I need
Playing
more
the
so I
sports that
think
they
it's a good
play.
runner.
More 2 Point. More often.
That's right.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Bounce points are up there, so 6 probably. Yeah, it's good for a little bit, but you're gonna do one for like a couple of months. This says, and Dr. Squatch doesn't trigger my skin condition and smell good a long time. We smell good a long time. Oh no.
I remember encountering deodorant that, I've only found one that actually caused any sort of adverse reaction in me. And it was also one that was just a deodorant and not an antiperspirant, so it wasn't much good to me anyway.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah. But, when I turned 18, you know how when you turn 18, you get all of these free things sent to you by various companies?
Yep,
There-
Gillette sent me a razor. It showed up on my birthday.
Yeah. At least I think that's what it was.
Red Mark III.
Actually,
Red Mark
it might have been a gift from my dad or my stepmom, either one, also on that birthday, though, because that was around the right time for it. That was around when it appeared. But a Drakkar Noir box that had some cologne and deodorant and probably aftershave or something like that. And yeah, the stuff made my pits rashy.
Unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't really work because it didn't really work for me because it wasn't an antiperspirant.
I found that started to happen when I got an allergy shot and didn't immediately get the hydrocortisone cream. Remember that time I had the bumps made it all the way to my chin?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it started around armpit down. It was probably the worst reaction I'd had, and I guess that's what hives eye. Because anywhere I applied a significant amount of pressure to my skin for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
the itchy bump showed up.
Mm.
And I got red and angry. And when I told them about it at the allergy clinic, they were just like, oh boy. You are not tolerating the increasing dose as well as you were before. I'm not? Oh, my tongue stayed the correct diameter.
Yeah.
We've been inundated with
various other
calls for our new
symptoms of
segment,
anaphylaxis.
The Best Thing About My Town. Sandy Bottom says the best thing about Fluttering is its ancient castle, where the ghosts of ancient kings and queens come out and dance every night.
You too.
You're not one, Sandy, but it takes all sorts.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Linspike says, my sister has a condition. She normally applies deodorant 10 to 20 times while at work. I ordered a new deodorant for them. She grabbed it on her way to work, applied it once, and didn't have to reapply
Nurse
it.
required. In
Nice.
therapy.
She blackmailed me into ordering more deodorant through Dr. Squatch. Now here's the question. Was she using just deodorant before, and was the Dr. Squatch actually an antiperspirant?
No, immediately called into a different room?
Oh, poopers.
Why? I had a frame in which I could have clicked send home.
hospital.
You gotta get them speedrun techniques, yo.
I guess. Oh, 0 out of 6 patients for surgery, even though I have 2 surgeries.
1,000 boobs. No, she was using any personal units. The squash work thing. Hey.
More gubbins. Keep an eye on you. I'm gonna pour myself some more drink real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, I should have asked them to give me sometime. Mine's a little depleted.
Okay.
Should have asked you to give me some.
Oh, oops.
Says, now when I buy soap or deodorant through Dr. Squatch, I have to order some for my sister and my nieces. I do hope you're reimbursed for this service.
Another heartwarming call from a listener in Flemington this time. Java's Top Shelf, who
Good.
says, the best thing about my town is how nobody can afford to live here unless they're very, very rich. Now, how's that for honesty? Marvelous.
Clout. Get out of here.
Maintenance announcement.
Get
Mines
clowned.
need water.
Please, Mike also gets a $10 middleman fee. As her sister calls it.
That works. Oh, no.
He's a bang.
Doctor to Pansman, please. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. A bar of soap through the site is $5. Through Walmart it is $12.
Oof.
You can get a 3-pack of soap for $12 through the website. Yep, retail tends to have a shard of a markup.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried the weird Old Spice charcoal, like the gray one? I smell like an unlit grill. I can only assume it includes a bunch of activated charcoal. It dries your skin out bad. Interesting.
Well, I can see that being a useful feature for some people, but
Yes. if you got a glandular problem like the bully Pit Stain from Pete and Pete, that would be great for it.
I asked all you dear listeners to get in touch and tell us what the best thing about your town is. Well, Kelly Andiron says what she likes most about Smogley is how the thick chemical haze protects her from the harmful rays of the sun. That's the spirit, Kelly.
I can't remember, was Pit Stain a Little Pete or Big Pete bully?
A Little Pete bully.
That's what I thought. This wasn't.
Little Pete had the weird, like Dick Tracy children.
Yeah, like
villains.
the kid with the origami shark.
Paper cut.
Paper cut.
Whereas Big Pete mostly just had Endless Mike.
Who just wouldn't stop.
Mm-hmm. And who
It
was
just kept happening.
who wasn't always a bully either.
Yeah,
but
there was the occasional enemy mine scenario where they just like wound up being allies for some
well,
reason.
no. Like I was going to say, he was pretty much always the antagonist, but he wasn't always a bully. You know.
Flame Spike inquires, wait, what the F did he just say about Hayes?
What? Talking about Smogley.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Where the chemical haze protects them from the sun.
Yep.
Nausea-inducing. No, thank you. Terribly dull. No.
Wasn't there someone other than Endless Mike, though? Big Pete had to deal with sometimes? You might say Bonesaw, but that's not right.
I
want to say it was someone in wrestling class.
I remember I remember a wrestling thing with him and Teddy. Like Teddy was apparently pretty good at wrestling.
I don't know why, but Flame Spike says you're incredibly dull.
Oh, because the person was incredibly dull. In the
Oh, Kelly, yes. Yeah, the bit is that...
are we running out of coffee, or are we running out of time?
The guy...
Two people would share workflow.
The
before they
DJ
share
is
love.
doing a thing where he's having people call in
We simply
or
haven't
write
seen
it
anything like it before. It's something really
of
very
things that
special.
their
And
favorite
that's
thing
rare.
about their
And it's
town at Two
special,
Point
and
Country.
it's really very rare.
And Kelly there, her favorite thing about
Roger
Smog
Cushy
Lee is
Classic.
that the thick
People
chemical
who
haze
work
protects her
together.
from the sun.
Streaming now on Bungle Pictures. 24 hours a day.
We'll ignore that the sun is probably less dangerous than the
This
haze.
is 2 Point Radio.
I mean, come on, that's what sunscreens and pants are for.
sun pants.
And then an emote that looks like a ditto with a weird face. It's a creepy face on that ditto.
Oh, that one. I remember that one. I
It's
just
6th grade. That person has the best chimera there. It has a bunch of Pikachu moves. And naturally a Pokeball.
Did you just say domestic chimera?
Yep, the best chimera.
The best chimera.
The entity that has.
Does that mean that the emote gets... Yep, it gets shortened to Thebes.
Thieves. Ah, that's funny. It's a city seat now. Could you imagine vampires slogging up a town to protect themselves from the sun?
Slogging?
I assume smogging was it.
Ah, okay. I mean, Los Angeles? Like, 40 years ago?
Yeah, something like that happens in the backstory of The Matrix. The machines are initially solar powered, so people have up this big old photochemical haze all over the place.
Huh.
Which is why the machines have to find an alternate power source, and so that they make the human batteries in the Matrix. As stupid as that is.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would think that screwing up the atmosphere like that would be more harm to us than to them.
Yeah, we're the ones that gotta eat,
Mm-hmm.
and our food comes from the sun indirectly.
Like, they can attach other kinds of batteries to themselves. We can't really just make a plant that doesn't need light.
Popstar now visiting the hospital.
The latest listener
Also, the
to
people
call
batteries
in
wouldn't
and tell
actually
us
work
about the
at
best
all.
thing about their town is Andy Puddington.
I think the
who
machines are
lives
just
in
doing that to
Sweaty
flex and
Farms.
confuse.
What he likes most, he says, is the way the furniture rearranges itself after every earthquake. No need to redecorate there.
Because I think they extract the energy from... What the heck are they extracting energy from? Like neural impulses, I guess?
Maybe?
Oh man, the action potential's so low though. Because I was kind of thinking like, okay, maybe they extract the neural impulses as a way to partially defray the cost of maintaining the big old human farms.
Mm-hmm.
But considering how low action potentials really are in neurons,
Doctor wanted.
it wouldn't even be worth. Like, even if you're just trying to recoup a little bit of the energy necessary for maintenance, I don't think you would get any. You wouldn't even break even. And you wouldn't break even in the first place. I mean, like, the effort of extracting the energy from neurons would break even. Yeah, you wouldn't break even on that portion of it. It would be totally pointless. Don't mind me, just ruining the Matrix. Linflake says, I'd hate to live in 2 Point County.
Yeah, it's not a great place.
Hey, are you excited for the half-dive gaming system coming out this year?
Half dive?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Doctor to shop clinic.
Yes. Tires easily in weak bladder? No. There we go. Class Clown will work for Peanuts and Positive. You are hired.
Ah, it's VR you can play in bed.
Ooh. I like the sound of that. And not for like porny reasons.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that kind of seems like, we're finally going to see that digital porn boom that people have been expecting to happen.
I just mean like for my back, you know?
You can control everything using thoughts.
Whoa.
Interesting. I guess the control is a little rough, but once one gets used to it, it's pretty playable enough. Because they have little toys where you can, like, control a thing using...
Telekinesis, Kyle.
No, not really. It's like, it's got a little hat, it's got some electrodes that hang out on, like, certain sides of your head. And you can sort of roughly control the thing by adjusting your thoughts to, you know, increase the amount of activity on one side or the other, so it makes sense. The pattern that you need to pick up in to do the thing you want to do.
Yes.
I think the thing in question is like raising or lowering a ball. Something like that. Spike is still waiting for a full dive system.
Yes. That'll be the day.
Yeah, just if it comes out and the flagship game is an MMO, give it a few months.
Yeah.
You know, just in case the game's creator was crazy.
Yes. Okay. Ghost capture. Yeah.
Seriously, why was the hardware capable of microwaving brains anyway?
I mean, it was sending energy into the brains in the first place. All you got to do is overload it.
Yeah, not an excuse. There should be hardware protection against that.
There should be. Maybe they found ways to bypass that.
Like, that sucker ought to fail in an open state, thank you very much. Like, under ordinary functioning...
Like how a breaker switch is not always sufficient to prevent something from frying.
Yeah, such a device shouldn't even have access to the necessary energy density to do that in the first place.
Yeah. Of course, I mean, if it's connected to mains, then, you know.
PlayStation says, I don't care if I get trapped in a real-life Sword Art Online, I plan on being one of the first people to play full dive.
New illness, listless. A form of exclusion trauma caused by an unhealthy concern for one's own perceived importance. Essentially, they're really very sad that they're not considered important, let alone very important. The sufferer must be convinced that lists are just bits of paper, that importance is subjective, and other heinous lies to regain their self-esteem.
Tiny violin, tiny violin. I don't know, I wouldn't be so quick to say I don't care. The initial situation in Sword Art Online is a freaking nightmare on wheels. Like, consider how often you die in MMOs. Like, how frequently is a raise dead spell necessary? Now imagine that doesn't work. Because if you die in the game, you die in real life.
You die in Canada, you die in real life.
A, that's terrifying. B, that's gonna result in people just like grinding like crazy on easy mobs. to ensure they can overwhelm bosses
That
without danger.
delightful Jasmine Odyssey isn't just a pop-singing sensation. She's also quite the humanitarian. Why, only this morning, she was visiting some of our local hospitals. She insisted on singing a song or two, even when the patients begged her not to. What an angel.
Then, of course, you have freaking Laughing Coffin. Because, yeah, it turns out that wasn't so contrived.
We're sorry.
It seems it's part of human psychology to just, like,
On our floor.
not only not believe when you're told something dire, but act as though it's false and attempt to educate others that it's false to their severe detriment.
Anti-vax.
Oh, you joined Laughing Coffin. Where's the band button?
X-ray, calling doctor.
Yeah, that's a. I kind of feel like a significant portion of the members should have been arrested after people were released from the game.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them, because some probably genuinely didn't believe it was real. But, you know, an organization like that just sounds like it would attract people who would be happy to be serial killers. It just seems bad.
Why do I keep finding them when they're already called into room and I can't do anything about it?
Because timing is poor.
It is.
You're not a murderer if it's in a game. Only if you genuinely believe that it's not actually killing them in real life, even though you've been told it is. If you believe what the antagonist has told you the situation is, and you're still killing people in the game, then you're just murdering.
Yeah, that's like saying cyberbullying isn't the same as bullying, even though it can have exactly the same consequences.
In fact, for a more interesting legal and ethical quandary, if you're told that it kills people in real life to kill them in the game, you believe it and do it, but it turns out you were lied to and those people are okay, should you still be punished?
Well,
Because you gleefully chose to do what you believe to be actual
And it's
murder.
time for another listener to tell us about what the best thing about Bedtown is. Sandra Crableg called in from
Having
Rotting Hill
lived
to
with
say
that
it's not got much going
should
for
be
it,
enough
but at
to make
least
her
it
feel
has an honest
But
name.
if they were willing
That's what
to
we like to hear, Sandra. Always look
do
on
what
the
they thought
bright
was
side.
murder anyway, they
Head
probably don't
office,
care.
calling doctor.
In which case, they should be told they're being strapped into an electric chair. And when you throw the switch, it makes a god-awful buzzing noise. And then if they die of a heart attack, that's their fault.
That's their fault.
Because you didn't kill them. There was no electricity.
Yeah, get a stronger heart, noob. Get good. Thanks, Mike says at this point I'm trolling. But good question. And then lol at what you said, I think. Yeah, for anybody who believed the premise that was trapped in that situation, it would be terrible. It'd be horrifying. It'd be beyond horrifying.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Especially later in the game when you're fighting bosses with nasty abilities.
Someone important is arriving.
Oop, there's someone flashing.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Oh, plenty of players would settle down and stop pushing forward. The whole first floor
Mm-hmm.
did that until until that weird paramilitary organization happened and started forcing people into service. Which is really just poorly thought out. Like, you may have a large army, but they're level 1. That's none but cannon fodder.
Mm-hmm.
You should at least force them to train a few levels first. Otherwise, you're just getting a lot of people killed pointlessly.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
The Holy Dragon Alliance, that was, yeah, they were idiots.
It's
Like, even back when the game was still a game, I think they would have done poorly.
Especially when it's to tell us the best thing about your town. Buddy called in to say the best thing about the Meltdowns are the strange three-eyed animals that have escaped the labs of Bungle Technologies.
Yeah, like Blinky, the spring-filled fish. Look how he's just canonically called Blinky.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Be right back. I need to make a recording and grab some more food.
Okay.
These two things will not be concurrent.
No. But they will be sequential in more ways than one.
Janitor needed to fix rubber dum-tum.
Nurse required in chromotherapy. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
This thing appears to be making people cold, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it.
Today's sponsor is Rent an Eel. Rent an Eel for all of your short-term eel-based needs.
This is 2 Point Radio.
For you,
Nurse required in injection.
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just living here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think
Doctor required in research.
I'm outside of the glass.
Looks says, you know, Blinky was found in real life.
The mode of my day.
So was Peter Griffin.
I've seen like a high school yearbook photo of someone that looks just like Peter Griffin.
Oh no.
Well, that's all I can hear.
That's probably what they're referring to.
Speaking of fish, do you have any mounted fish?
Mounted fish?
That's Billy Bass.
Yeah, like the singing kind?
We don't have one of
Or
those.
like Joyce had, that she actually caught.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Was that a swordfish?
It was a marlin.
Okay. Yeah. Big.
Yeah.
Big honking fish.
Ah, the canonical giant
Not-
fish that you put on the wall.
Not yet.
Rising star Audrey Fossil.
That this old lady caught
Mm-hmm.
out in the Gulf of Mexico.
Ocean fish. Yep.
Ocean
Mhm.
fish, you bet. Way too big to fit in any lake.
Well, you could fit it in the lake, but
Wow.
You wouldn't be happy there.
yeah. Actually, it died pretty quickly because of lack of salinity.
Yeah.
Is there a place you know?
Nurse
Just
required
say
in
the
washroom.
word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea.
Due to the hectoricity of the lake, it probably like
What you just said.
it would get really waterlogged.
But I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin.
Like,
Take
imagine
away
a reverse
all the
slug.
dread.
I don't think it'd explode. I mean, gross.
That I'm out of my depth. Ooh.
Pikachu head tilts. Did he fall asleep? What?
Did who fall asleep?
Ooh, fish with
Nurse required.
I walked out of the room. I had to go to bed.
well, that's all I need. As he whispers
Looks like he's in the mood to listen to Space Oddity.
It's a good song.
like a fish. Oh,
One of the ones that I'll pull out for karaoke from time to time.
do you know what that means? That fish whispers, oh.
Boy, the stars look weird today.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh.
Rocket Man also feels like it.
Inspector now arriving at the
Oh, indeed.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish.
Oh, good old XKCD.
And oh, well, you know, do you know
Maybe Rob shouldn't host the party. He has cats, and some of us are allergic.
that
Wow, major snub for highly touted top spot as Lavashkala mid Nixon. Why are you talking so weird? Stop. Ill-advised scheme mulled as tension mounts amid growing backlash. My project to speak only in weird headline words didn't last long.
Listening to Harrison Wolf.
Roundly condemned headlinings initiatives shuttered indefinitely.
Just when you thought it was safe to listen to the radio again, here's Harrison Wolf bringing you all the music and good vibes you can handle.
He wanted to listen to the radio.
Placeback says, so why are we listening to a Fish song?
This is
It's Fish Whispers.
yeah, it's part of the game soundtrack.
Yep, it's Fish Whispers by
Jasmine Odyssey.
Odyssey.
I really wish they'd record more of the of that album.
Yeah, more of
Salivation. Yeah.
Like, all we got was Fish Whispers and Nice Smelling Bass.
I mean, that's more than I expected to get.
Oh,
But
yes.
now that we have these, I would love to see more.
Oh, yes. With your ears.
Yes, see them with my ears. Exactly.
Placeback says, if I listen to a Fish Christmas song, I'd rather listen to It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Fishman. Ah, yes. Christmas and Innsmouth. So much gibbering. Bowser, no!
Bowser, yes. No, I don't know what I'm saying that to.
Bowser laughing and offering a super crown to Dr. Robotnik. Just try it on.
I have a concern.
Oh, that flight jacket is trying so hard to keep those lobes contained. Bowser, why? Flashbacks inquires what fanfic have you been reading? None whatsoever! It's just some images on a Discord.
That I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got
Eggman, put down the crown, please. Oh no.
no way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Both of you were flashing.
Why is Sid pointing at a dumpster? What? Sometimes these FF14 memes really confuse me. You've got a cat girl who I assume is Warrior of Light, and not Ishla. Judging from that. Sid pointing at a dumpster. A spotlight.
Someone important is arriving.
Cat girl standing next to a cannon that goes boom.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
And then someone lying on the ground in tears.
Your description is not
Exactly.
is
Wildly insufficient, I assume. guy reading comments, discording this, and something. Yeah, there's Eggman. Super ground. MSQ roulette.
Oh, yeah. That's basically just the. It's a summary of Castra Meridianum.
There's a dumpster?
Yeah, you have to go through the garbage chute.
Okay. That's not a that's where the garbage chute goes.
As many of
Is
you
that
know,
where it starts?
I have a keen interest in the paranormal. So I'm
Sid
inviting
tells
any
you to get in the
listeners to find
trash.
supernatural encounters
then you
to
shoot
write
something
in or
down if you
give me
can?
a call.
Uh-huh.
Let's find out just how spooky Two Point County really is.
Who's the crying person?
That's what's her name? Livia.
Oh, the White Ranger?
Yeah, Livia Sus Junius.
Yeah, she's sus, alright.
No, not sus. Sauce. Sauce.
I don't really want the sauce for that one. Linspeck says, I want to send him an excerpt from fanfic someone sent me.
Oh dear.
To DNA lab.
If it's from Lil Sonic, I don't want to read it. I'm aware of Lil Sonic's ultimate harem. I don't need to actually read it.
Oh dear.
It's not good.
Right, one more VIP and we've 3-starred this place. Finishing it in 2 weeks as compared to how long for...
Too long. Budbury sucked.
Yeah.
Don't go back to Budbury and
Never.
waste another month.
Doctor required. Surgery.
Oh, there we go. Inspection report. Hey. The 5th new gold standard. Achievement unlocked. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I didn't think it was possible to make something beautiful out of a hospital. So often our hospitals are prosaic cathedrals to human flesh, with its smells and poorly plumbed circuitry. And I was right, it wasn't possible, but you've come close, and that's almost impressive. Almost. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. And we got a jewel.
Speckle.
Alright, so that seems like a good place to wind up for tonight.
You do, though.
Thank you for watching so much. I will be back on, should be Monday afternoon, provided I am awake at that time. And then again Wednesday and Friday, also in the afternoon, to continue Deponia Doomsday.
Jumbo Medical Solutions have got
Thursday
a new
night is
drug on the
Thursday
market
Throne, where we're
that
playing
reduces
Lacusel
stress
Tactics.
and anxiety by 99%.
And next Saturday evening, more 2 Point, new hospital. Who dis? Ooh.
Can't argue with numbers.
And they're called into the room.
It's fine. This hospital doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't, but I still want to do the thing.
Maybe just freeze time.
Well, no, if I freeze time, then I can't deal with them. But, yeah, I don't remember which expansion is next, so I'm not sure what hospital we'll be continuing with next time.
Surgery, please.
But one of them. We shall see.
Please pick one up. You got a Discord. You see the shout poll Discord command. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah, yes. We don't have a dedicated Discord for just me, but Radio PSI has a Discord that I use, which is what gets captured for the crawl way over there. I think. Okay, so a link. Oh wait, it might actually be out of date.
Link to the past.
I was going to say a link to the Radio PSI Discord should exist on the blog.
You wouldn't want this on a public Discord. Well then.
But yeah, the link that's on the blog, that's in every post and might be in the little corner links thing as well. It's possible that one's out of date. I remember they had to change it recently, and I don't remember if I fixed that in any of my blog posts.
In post.
Oh well. Now, let's see if there's anybody around. Depends on how you have it set up. I believe there is a security privacy feature that allows you to only receive messages from people who share a server with you. So you can't have random people who just happened to get your tag, or, like spam bots or whatever, messaging you.
He's gonna send a World War II fanfic that they wish them didn't exist.
World War II fanfic. That sounds...
An unusual topic.
Yeah. Although, historical fiction kind of thing. I've mentioned it on stream before, and even read segments of it during particular games. But the book My Tank is Fight is really interesting. I really enjoyed it. It's an overview of various different prototype weapons and technologies that came about during World War II that never actually saw use in combat. All the specifications of them, why they may have failed to materialize, and then fictionalized accounts of what their deployment might have looked like and such.
That's how you learned about Pykrete.
It is how I learned about Pykrete. Anyway, I'm getting distracted from signing off.
World War II fanfic guy. Now I'm imagining Hitler and Mussolini / fiction.
Oh no.
No thanks.
That's awful. So anyway, I'm going to send y'all off to Kathleen, Brave New Faves.
Yay!
See what she's listening to. So thanks again, and I do hope to see you all next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Well, there's not really much I can do about that.
Oops.
Oh, and she just signed off.
Oops.